Hello, everybody. Welcome to another stream for today. Alrighty. What is up? Okay. Do we sound good? Alrighty. Hold on one second. All right, so we have so it's time to do the daily modify one thing to the house. I don't know what I want to do. I'm gonna have to keep that. Sorry. I was also thinking about adding like a mini disposal system, but I feel like that would just take a little bit too forever. Atlantic, what is up? I would remove these chests. But I think no. I think I'm gonna hold off. I think I'll just like do kind of like the same light design that I had going on. Try to get that done for the main floor. So yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna get a lot of lanterns. Alrighty. Let me get some lanterns. Boom. There we go. Bro is selling Feather Falling 2 again at a higher price. What is this scam? Don't mind me. I'm actually just going to mark that down so I can make a short out of it in the future. Hi, what is up? All right. Poop. Hi, what is up? Move. Hi, what is up? All right. Trying to copy the same design I had going downstairs. Basically copying the same light design, and that's what the only like modification I'm doing to the house. They may not be even, but it kind of looks cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. I think that's a small modification. Also, sort this inventory out of it. Alrighty. I just realized that. Oh yeah, I have plenty of turtles of them dying. Duh. All right. Thank you. I actually built something a little. All right. Okay. Need arrows. Right, building the nether tunnel that I said I would build. Let's go build this tunnel. Mostly our days are going to be spent in the nether, where we're going to be working on getting 3 Wither skeleton skulls. That's going to be one of the goals. 2 is going to be building another tunnel. I'm going to work on the tunnel first. So make that 1 and make the Wither skeleton skulls. Second. What is that? And then the third goal would be to try. We basically have to build a tunnel all the way over there. Yo, what is up? Wait, does my whatever I what? Do I see like the details of the waypoint? Hold on. The spawn portal is set at Y74. Okay. Wait. I'm actually going to copy those coordinates down. Yes, Lunar Client allows me to copy coordinates down, pretty much. Mind your business. Those are the coordinates. All right. So I guess we can go down first. I have to go this way. I should have probably worn gold, not gonna lie. Make sure to, bruh. Well, why did I just do that? Oh. Mushroom. How did you not bore when you play Minecraft? Just, I don't know. Mostly because I have like I don't know, maybe an audience watching. I don't know. Could play Minecraft with me, but Wait, what if I'm a good guy? Yeah. I like to assume that I am a good guy. Probably gonna regret making this out of netherrack in the future, but whatever. I don't care. All right, so I need to go. Okay. I need to go about 500 blocks in this direction. Maybe eventually I'll add a minecart system. Sorry if I'm not looking at chat. I'm kind of mostly because of that. And this thought just occurred to me. Why do I not have full lighting on? All right, boom. Hey, what's up, dude? All right. I have like 300 blocks left to go. Oh, nope. Yes, I'm making this a natural tunnel. I know you're not friends with Dream. There's no way. All right. All right. Move, please. Well, I asked you to politely move. He did not move. No. I got a lot to do today. Hard to see. There's a horizontal view. All right. All right, we can continue tunneling. Jess, there is a horizontal view of this exact stream on my channel. Okay, looks like we've reached our biggest challenge yet. Over a lava lake. For the record, my Z has to be 25. It's currently at 200, negative 225. So I have about 200 blocks left. I don't even have enough for that. So I'm hoping that I hit a mountain or something within these next 100 blocks. And don't do stupid stuff like that. It looks like that. Looks like there's that over there. Obviously, he's lying. All right, we actually reached some land. I'll just make it so that I can walk across. Feather, what is up? Have about 100 blocks left to go. Okay, almost at 25. Okay. Now I gotta get to, I'm gonna have to get to, about, looks of it, negative 35, so... this fire stop, please? Alrighty. No. All right. Almost there. Almost there. Portal is right over there. Good. Tunnel is complete. Now we're gonna work on the another tunnel, which leads basically back. W. Minecraft play. Thank you. Sorry, it took me a second to read that. All right. Bro, did you grind? Yes. You are a W. Interesting. Also, I forgot to put this message in the chat. So many people have been asking me like to give me your gamer tag and stuff, because they think this is a hardcore world on like Bedrock or something. Hey, what is up, cat? Spoiler alert, it isn't. Bro, I haven't beaten the Ender Dragon in 20 seconds. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just working on this tunnel on the way back. Gotta work on another tunnel that takes me to the fortress, because Hi, Anthony, what is up? Thanks. When you jump and hit, it does more. The warnings are very dangerous. I think those, yeah, they're the strongest mob in the game. Yeah, I know that. Okay, tunnel is complete for now. Not with safety features, but hey, safety always comes second. All right, now for the fortress. What are the coordinates to that? Okay. I don't really care about the Y. I care about really the X and Z. I'll eventually have this covered up eventually, but for now it's gonna have to stay like this. It'll have to be like a mini side project that we do. Have you been on CubeCraft server? Because I might. No. I don't know actually. I really don't know. I probably have, but I honestly don't know. You watch anime series? No, I don't watch anime. Have you ever played on an unstable SMP? What is that? Like, where everybody just kills each other? Is that what it is? Holy cow. Lifesteal? No. Okay, have you ever played Bedrock? Yes, I have. No, I have not played mini. No. Yeah. No, I have not played that. Okay, I'm debating on how I want to do this. Probably just dig right through here. Hi. I just got done making a bone meal farm, including a sugarcane farm and bedrock. Did not know you can make a bone meal. Well, I think actually you can. I'll take these. Why not? To be honest, I did not know I had my silk touch pickaxe. Wait, what? Well, that's very... Well, that saves me an achievement. Oh, by the way, y'all, I think I might have to go soon, but I have school. Bye, everybody. See you, Matthew. Yeah, this is a single player. I don't know why I'm collecting these. Maybe I'll mine it for XP. I don't know. Getting a lot of quartz. What happened? All right. All right. The law. What is up? Nice to see you again. All right. Okay, so I need to go to Y level. There is no server. This is not an SMP. Like I said, this is a Minecraft Hardcore World on the Java edition. Please read the pinned comment, because I'm losing my mind a bit. Okay. I need to go at least 300 more blocks this way. Nice to hear that. Okay, hi, what's up? All right. I'm gonna do safety features on this. Work on the safety features for that. Uh, this is not an SMP. All right. Look for again. It's 160. Oh. Okay, I fell this way. I want to play with you. This is not SMP. Remember, it is a hardcore Minecraft world on the Java edition. Again, read the pinned comment, please. Okay. Glad I hit the space bar. All right. No, I do not have an SMP. I don't really have plans on making one. Almost at 60. I'm at 10. 20. In the basalt. This is kind of bad. Oh. This actually kind of works out better. All right. All right, now it's a straight shot to the fortress. US of A. All right, make this wall. All right, I already said that totally did not scare me at all. I am not seeing a single sign of the fortress. Mid-east. Oh. All right. I think what? No, I do not have Discord. Bastion Remnants over there. I'm off by 1 block, but that should not be a big difference, I feel like. All right. Fortress. Right above a blaze spawner. Yeah, that's very... No, I'm good. Let's go down here. All right. Okay. All right, there we go. Pretty much got the tunnel done. Next step, we try to get these skulls. Alrighty. I know there's like an insane way to get like a. I don't have an extra. Well, I have other building materials in the last farm that I did. Shulker box wise. Okay. I'm not seeing like a. This might be the smallest fortress I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't know exactly, but I'm about to find out. Okay. Stone sword. I don't want that. Oh boy. Skeleton. Still have not gotten one skull, but we're about to see if I can get one. I'll take the gold one. Yeah, I don't need that. Where are the skeletons? Let me. All right, this should make it easier to see. Where are the wither skeletons? Where are they? They all went to a party without me. Also, this has to be the smallest fortress in the history of fortresses. on. Where are the wither skeletons? All right. Bro, it's gonna take forever to find out. Hey. No skull. I have a looting 3. I have a looting 3 sword. I should be alright. Also, I'm gonna have to swap laundry for pretty soon, so there's that. There are no monsters spawning down here. You try and get a... Yeah, pretty much, but there's no... This is the tiniest fortress I think I've known. And B, I don't see any wither skeleton skulls. I mean, there aren't any. And how do you... Wait. Oh, this isn't even a brand new part of the fortress. All right, chat. Give me a second. I gotta go swap my laundry. Alrighty. Alright. Let's get back to it. Where are the wither skeletons? Where are the wither skeletons? This is actually not funny. I hear a blaze. Well, I see the subtitles, but my headset on, but now I do. Okay. Yeah, this is like the smallest fortress I think I've ever known to man. No, no skull. Even with looting 3, what are my chances? Okay. Okay, that could have ended badly. What I'm guessing is that there's like too many monsters spawning around like the area. Alrighty, hey, nice. Alrighty. What is the point of this if I can't even... This is hands down the smallest fortress I think I've ever been to. Like, holy cow, it is small. Like, where are the monsters, bro? All right, so now it's time to go to our good friend Google, and we're gonna go see if we can find like a better way to spawn wither skeletons. Give me a second. Jordan, what is up? All right, YouTube. Like I'm looking for a wither skeleton farm, and like it is pretty much almost the same. Yeah, like a farm would definitely be too time consuming, but definitely something I would look into. But for now, we're gonna try to kill the wither like this. It's taking forever. What are my chances? Hold on. My chances of getting a wither skeleton skull on Java Edition are 5.5. So, I mean, good, I guess, but still not very good. Alrighty. Oh my god. Alrighty, oh my... Farm would take would take forever, and there's one over there. I'll definitely have to come back here at some point and make a farm. The fortress is too small, like really small. What you're seeing right now is literally all that's there in terms of like kind of big open areas. I mean it is small compared to what is normally here in a fortress. It is very small. And on top of that, like, if I want to make it like a big wither farm, I would have to reach the roof of the nether, which that is already going to be a pain because I gotta find a block and to pull up to the top, get back from the bottom. It's just a pain in the ass to do so. All right, let's but luckily for me, I have a 5.5% chance. Oh, hey, that's pretty good. Oh, I got my first goal. There we go. Spooky, scary skeleton. There we go. We got our first skull. Nice. All right, we got one wither skull. We just need 2 more. All right. Okay, this part of the fortress I simply have not explored. Well, I know I have, but I just don't come here often. Hey. What is like the speedrunner world record for trying to get like for trying to kill the wither? Oh, I haven't been up here. Wait. Do part of the fortress. Yeah, what we're basically walking around in circles. I pretty much have this mapped in the back of my head. Like, it's not even funny. Like, normally you get lost in a fortress. This one is so small that I could easily like find, you know, all the areas where okay. There is no IP. This is not an SMP. Iconic. Alrighty. Alrighty. No skull. Gosh darn it. This is like the tiniest fortress ever. And oh my god. What is up, Alan? Okay. I've only gotten one skull so far. This fortress is tiny. And that's not even an exaggeration. I'm definitely coming back here to build like a weather skeleton farm. I know the tactic where like you place slabs all around the fortress or something like that. Yo, I am. What? Okay. I know that tactic, but one, I'm not doing that because I feel like I would lose my insanity and a lot of other stuff. Two, I just don't know. Yeah. Where is the wither skeletons? I have like a 5.5% chance. I think on Java it's actually not Java, Bedrock, it's actually easier with the percentages. What is up? What is up? Sorry for the yawn. I apologize. I am tired and need to drink an energy drink. This is not an SMP. Read the comment. The wither. Oh, I see one over there. I saw one, I think. Okay. Oh, there's a couple down here. Right, it seems with the majority they spawn back up here, which is good, I guess. Be able to generate an idea of where they spawn. Oh, there's another part. Wait, hold on. Okay, first off, I'm gonna collect that gas here because it's rare. You even get one in the first place. Okay. Stretch a bit. What the? Oh my god. I don't even have my headphones on. Hold on, let me get this on. Alrighty. No, you only got one. I only got one skull so far, so really not missing out. All right. There's a couple over there. No skull. Come on. Literally nothing has spawned down here. Everything takes place up here. Normally I would get a skull so much. So many skulls. There's a blaze surrounded by pigmen. Okay, down here. On. Okay, I have to admit, I never really come down here because, like I said, it's a dead end. Yeah, I'm definitely building a wither skeleton farm. This is ridiculous. Coal. Only gotten the one skull so far, and that was a long time ago. Come on. Give me a second. Alrighty. Come on. Falling asleep over here, not gonna lie. Alrighty. Don, what is up? All right, with the skeleton. With their skeleton, come on. No skull. You gotta be kidding me. This is the worst luck ever. And that spawner's about to spawn. Also, this is the smallest fortress ever. Lovely. Why I don't go find a bigger one? Because I have a feeling it's gonna take a lot longer. Atlantic, what is up? Oh. Okay, that's... Alright, come on. Please, skull, come on. Yes, we actually got another one. Yes, yes. Okay, we just need one more. Alright, now we gotta wait for them to spawn. When I come back here, I'm hands down creating a wither skeleton farm of some kind. Excuse me. How do they... Come on, just one more skull. That's it. That's all I need. One more skull. Come on. Oh, I hear another one. According to the subtitles. No. Dude. Oh, here another one. Thank God I have... Oh, yay. That's... I could have almost not been... No skull. That could have almost been bad, though. Right. Can't see anything. Alrighty. Oh my God. Oh my God, where is... Yeah, I'm definitely creating some kind of farm when I come back here. What is up, Sam? Oh, I hear one. Heard one. Oh, okay. My sword has sweeping edge, so I'm afraid that it will attack the pigmen. So that's what I'm afraid of. Okay. I I need to look up how to like get magma cream as well. Okay, I'm down to my last stack of steak. All right, well, it looks like finally something spawned down here. Come on. Oh, I hear some. Where do they spawn? Up there. Okay. Oh, there's 4 of them. Nice. Okay, that's also very nice. And they didn't drop a skull. That's not very nice. Yeah, I spent probably the last hour down here, and it's going a lot faster than I thought. To be honest, I thought we would be down here a lot longer, but okay. Probably get the beacon. Probably not going to set it up because I got other projects I want, like get a good gold farm going. So I'm probably going to want to find that first. Might as well start right now. There's a ghast. Go down here. There hasn't been a wither skeleton that has spawned in about 500 years. hear a skeleton, but not a wither skeleton. Yep, that works. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Maybe down on that end. I don't know. Come on. Where is a skeleton? Yeah, I'm definitely creating a farm once I get like this beacon, because this is ridiculous. I'm walking. It's been a solid hour, maybe two, and I have a bunch of other stuff that I want to complete, which will take time and effort. Alrighty. All right. There are some wither skeletons right over here. Fortunately, the magma needs to be involved. Gosh darn it. I'm surprised I haven't fallen in that little lava thing in the middle. Hey. Excuse me. Come on. Where is a wither skeleton? Definitely thinking that there's too many pigmen here. Alright. Oh, got the last goal. Alright, got the last skull. I'm out. I'm out. Bye. Alright, got the last goal under 2 hours. Nice. Let's head back. All right. Come on. Come on. Alrighty. Shouldn't be too long of a walk back. All that should make this all rails, but that's for another day. Time to fight the Wither. the wither. Get that skull. And yeah. All right, the portal is right here. Need to clear it out a bit, but that's for another day. Let's go fight the wither, like I said. All right, and it's also the one time where we're gonna like return to the end. Like one of the only times we return to the end. I'm gonna light up this area. Alrighty. After we clap that wither, we're gonna have to go get where's my nitro? Do I seriously not have any fireworks? Well, looks like we're off to the end portal, which is not actually too far. It's about 1.2k blocks away, which isn't too long, like I said. I'll wait for that to grow. We'll have to also expand that, just because, like, one, it's not very efficient. Alrighty. All right, the boat chest is completely full, so I'm gonna have to probably I'm gonna have to do some work. Carrots. Right. The iron. Let's modify this a bit. Hi. The goat slayer has arrived. I'll put the other chest with the iron. For now, this will do. Maybe I should get item frames and put like where the item goes. I don't know if that will help, but I mean, certainly an improvement. I'll eventually make this farm bigger, but I just got like, you know, I'm putting it off more because I want to go slay the wither, but I'm going to want to get some fireworks first because I want to travel there first. So there's that. Alrighty. I'm gonna have to get more mud in order for this to work. I think I could make it work, but maybe I should actually go up instead of down, instead of sideways. I don't have any fireworks. Guess I used them all. I could walk to the end, but that would, you know what? I'm not going to wait any longer. Yep, it's happening. I am walking to the end, but I'll pick up some gunpowder. If I get some sugarcane on the way, I'll make it into paper. Alrighty. Oh, no, yeah, that chest stays. Alrighty. Let's start walking. Alrighty. Sleep. Yeah, it's not that far. Ooh. That's handy. How did Sugar King end up all the way over here? Well, whatever. I got more fireworks now. Meaning I can travel a lot faster. Hey, more. I'll stop by and get it. All right, back in the end. How do we do this? Well, let me tell you how we're gonna do this. First off, we're not gonna do it the regular way. None. All right. It's been a long time since I've done this. Gotta break 5 blocks. Looking at an old YouTube tutorial from 10 months ago. All right. There's a different tutorial. Assume it's 3x3. Like this. Okay. All right. BRB. Gonna swap my laundry again. All right. That should be the end of swapping laundry. At least now. Right. Hey. Right. And just like that. Boom. The wither is dead. All right. We have achieved a lot today. A lot today. Here is the tutorial that I used, by the way, if anyone's curious. All right, there we go. Oh my god, not again. Well, let's use our tunnel this time. There's the raid farm that I'm very proud of building. I feel like I could use some work, but it's whatever. Don't want to make the same mistake as last time. I got this. Turn on lighting because I can't see. Boom. There we go. Now it's way better. All right. Next step. Get to the top of the end. Not the end. The Nether. Because we got another farm that we're going to probably start working on. We're not going to get it done today, which is obvious, but there'll be another farm that will be benefiting us a lot. But first, we got to get on top of the Nether, which is, which can be hard, you know? It can be really, really hard and really dangerous if I don't have, like, you know, the obsidian for a portal. So I got to make sure I come in with that, because if I don't, then, well, GG's over. Ugh. On. Alrighty. Then I gotta mark down where the portal to the roof is. Jot that down when I get back. But first, we need to obviously get the materials for this build. Not this build, but still. I gotta clear that out eventually, but whatever. Leave it as it is. Just like that. Back home. All right, so how do I get to the roof of the Nether in the first place? Oh, does the classic ender pearl to the top not work?
Ender pearl. Now, before we go, is place down 2 and 20 on your keyboard, and we want to dig around for a piece of bedrock that has a Y level of 127. Now, you can find this out by pressing F3 on your keyboard and looking in the top right here, where it says targeted block. You can see here it says 126. We want to find a piece of bedrock that says 127. So we keep digging around. We can see that there's one here, but it doesn't look like we'll be able to access that. So let's keep looking and hopefully we'll be able to find one. And there we go, targeted block 127. So now that we have found that, what you'll need to do is place down 2 ladders underneath it and grab your ender pearl. Now, before we go onto the bedrock roof, I just want to give you guys a word of warning. Don't attempt this in bedrock edition, because if you do get onto the nether roof in bedrock edition, as soon as you try and play something, you will get this warning and it just doesn't work. So only try this if you're playing on Java edition Minecraft. If you do
Good to know.
You're going to be stuck up here, unfortunately. I'm going to do this in survival mode to show you guys that it's no risk of doing this. You're not going to take, you know, enough damage to kill you or anything. So what you need to do here is, after placing down the 2 ladders up to that block.
So basically I need to get, all right, I need to grab ladders. It's been a long time since I've done this. That's enough. Right. I need a flint and steel. That's very important. I need a flint and steel. All right. All right. This is going to be the thing that either kills me or is going to be very, very helpful. All right. Let's do this. I got flint and steel. I got, I'll get some blocks while I'm there. Honestly, I'm going to use these blocks to get up there. That's because it just gives me an excuse to clear out this area. Okay. Okay, and I also need to press this. Look for the target block. Okay, yep, there's bedrock. I think this might be it. And I forgot to bring, oh, I forgot to bring more ender pearls. Should probably do that. I'm confident that that is the block. If it's not, then, well, I don't know what is, then. I have no idea. They're all stuck on bones. Bone chest is not full. The iron chest is right over here. Okay. my god, I'm so stupid. I just used an ender pearl. Hello, History Channel. What is up? I only have one ender pearl, and I don't want to try to go up to the roof of the Nether with just one ender pearl, so I'm gonna try to get more. But I still have this page open. Maybe I can find an Enderman just out here. I don't know. Or should I go to the warped forest back in the Nether? Should I do that? How many? Oh yeah, I haven't really checked. I haven't really got any notifications. I'll check. Oh, we have passed the 900 mark, chat. We've reached 3,903 subscribers now. We're officially on that 4K journey. It's there. It's time to lock in. I gotta focus on that 4K. I'm gonna go back to the Nether to get more ender pearls. Crazy that like I have earned like so many subs over the past like month. I've earned like hundreds over the last month just by playing Minecraft, and that's just insane to me. An average portrait stream gets around like maybe 500 views, which that's I would say, you know, I definitely have to say that is impressive compared to, like, you know, when a portrait stream happens when I play like Destiny 2. Minecraft just blows up for... Okay, hold on a second. I saw that it was in... Okay, there we go. I'm gonna get a couple more ender pearls. All right, 5. That should be enough. Let's go. Let's try this. Alrighty, this is either going to be the thing that kills me in hardcore, or is going to make me, just, Okay, so according to the smart guys on YouTube, put that in quotes, I have to basically find a block of bedrock that is at 4 sorry. That is at I have a channel, but I only have 400, not 400, 40 subs. Let me check you out. Hold on. Uh, interesting. All right, let's see. This is work. No, I don't think so. This bedrock is not really at. Well, I need to look for a targeted block, and I don't know how to activate.
That is the targeted block of 127. Jump and go up the ladder by holding forwards. So as you can see, I'm at the top.
So wait. This block. Hold on. Yeah, this block.
If you're playing,
This block isn't. We gotta find a new block. I think this is it. All right, chat. I'm gonna pray for a moment that I hopefully get this right, because if I don't, then series is over. Oh, I do. I have the obsidian and I have the flint and steel. Oh my god, I'm just nervous. 3, 2, 1. Oh, an endermite spawned. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, that's very annoying. We did it. Oh, I'm in a cave. Oh, I'm in a cave. Oh. Hi, what's up? Okay. Well, that's wait, how far am I from home? I'm only 300 blocks away. Not that far. Okay. I will simply add another waypoint. Boom. Create the waypoint. All right. Now let's go try to make our way back home. I'm coming from the cold ocean, so hopefully I don't run into any water. I'm currently negative 10 blocks down. Still in a cold ocean. That's not very good. Okay, still in the cold ocean. Not good. Not good. Not good. Oh, we're at a beach. Oh. How far off was I? Not even close. Not even close. We'll leave it there for now, but I'm definitely gonna have to like go and figure out a way to get like, you know, more stuff. All right. Next step, let's just chill for the moment. I gotta go repair my tools. I gotta go repair a lot of stuff. Maybe we could try out the pillager farm that I created. All right. All right, let's chill because we're gonna have like a lot of other stuff to deal with. Like one, we gotta get magma cream for the farm that I got going on. But yeah. All right, I'll just wait while I check out the good old YouTube, see what's going on. Alrighty. Yeah, like during December, I was at like a stalemate for a while. Then when I started like to stream Minecraft, I kind of got like a lot of more like subscribers. I literally am rising faster than I've ever seen my growth on my channel for like 3 years. Which is insane. I gotta search up how to get magma cream a lot of it, which for this farm, they say I need 57 blocks of 57 blocks of this stuff, which is a lot. So while the mobs are falling down, I'm gonna give you guys the tutorial of how I got to the roof. Boom. There we go. Now, Okay. There seems to... All right, good news. There is a farm for magma. Blocks, so I can get those. Good. Right, good news. There is a tutorial on getting magma blocks, which is good because I am nope. I'm not gonna grind for that. There seem to be many farms. And also, oh wait a minute, I forgot. Oh, I forgot about the spawner that spawns. I forgot about the spawner that spawns like in a bastion. I forgot about that. All right. Well, I'm already not gonna like this because one, I will most well. Here's the problem. I'm gonna need wither roses, which not good. Not good. Oh my. And this is a big farm from the looks of it, which I think is good because we can build like an even bigger pigment farm if I decide to do that. But I don't know. I'm gonna need 100, bro. So to say this lightly, I'm gonna need a 160, 1,652 building blocks, 1,017 glass, 87 wither roses, 81 wither roses, 81 soul sand. So I'm thinking of two things. One, we push this farm back a little bit, and I go build a wither skeleton farm. That's probably going to be the first thing that I do. Two, I'm gonna build a wither rose farm. I know they exist because I saw like someone build one a long time ago. So I'm gonna build that, and then I'll probably hop into this farm, and then I'll like do the other farms. So let's do it. All right, first things first. I need to build that wither skeleton farm. You already know how it's gonna go. I gotta build this wither skeleton farm, and it's gotta be, which is probably gonna be the hardest part, honestly. How to build a... It's going to be hard, like, mostly because, like, I don't want to use slabs. All right. All right. Already the first step that I'm seeing for this tutorial is you got to find one that... So the reason... Oh, God. Yeah. Nope. I'm already looking at this like, no. How about, you know, I'm very tempted to just like skip this step and honestly just go straight to the... So it looks like they're doing the M portal strategy with this. I mean, I don't blame them. It's not a bad idea. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if I'm going to get a lot of where the roses, it's going to be hard. So I say we just skip that step and we're just going to grab some chickens and grab a lot of eggs and hope we get the right one. So yeah, it's time to make a chicken farm. Let's go. I mean, not the hardest thing in the world, but the hardest thing in the world will probably have to be like the wither skeleton skulls. They're hard to get, and one, I don't want to spend the rest of the stream in the Nether. I'm just so sick and tired of going to the Nether, bro. It's just pain. And on top of that, I'm gonna have to get 81, but I'm gonna make sure that there's at least 100 in there. So first, let's get a lot of fence gates and let's start building a chicken farm, because that's what we gotta do. All right, get some get some fences. We're gonna make this farm a bit big. Get some carpet. Alrighty. Maybe I'll make the other farms big while I'm at it. Unfortunately, some lives were missed. Not really missed in the process, but, you know. Right. Okay. Hit me with your best shot. Hit me with your best shot. All right, so today will be all about like gathering chickens, and then I'll probably have to stay around camp for a bit to just feed them and stuff. I'll put a chest nearby or a shulker box, probably a shulker box to be honest. So let me get this. Let me get this. More fences. This should be enough. This shulker box will be dedicated to eggs. A lot of eggs. So step one is probably actually switch out the potato farm for some wheat. Because one, I'm going to try to feed all my animals. Because I want to get a lot of stuff. I know you can make like some kind of contraption in the end where you get pretty much infinite like wither roses. And from what I've heard, it kind of doesn't take too long, but I'm not really going to go looking on YouTube for this. Okay, I built this too. I'm not really going to go on YouTube, like basically searching for this thing. I got other plans, you know. I got to get these eggs. That's why I made the pens a bit bigger. All right, let's, we got to go find some chickens. Get these two chickens. And then as soon as I do that, I'm going to change out the wheat farm for some not potatoes, but I'm going to change it out. Come on. Got another seed. All right. Now, unfortunately, they are imprisoned and I don't have... Oh, there's the carpet. Give me about a stack of seeds and I should be good. Boom. That's almost a stack of seeds. All right. I gotta go make wheat. See that chicken over there? I'm not gonna go get it because, well, it's too far away. And wow, I just got that achievement for the first time. All right, I'm gonna go get some. Well, actually, it's not really gonna be any good use to get bone meal, but still. Plan is I'm gonna stay around camp and I'm just gonna go do some basic stuff. You know, I might upgrade, you know, the sugarcane farm. I might build a proper iron farm on the side note. So a lot of this is just side note, and really also an avoidance to go and try and slay the wither again because, well, I don't want to slay the wither again. I just don't. Because then I would have to build like a wither farm and it's just too much time. At least for now. Maybe I will in the future when I eventually get angry. All right, let's get some bone meal. So mostly because I can just mostly because I just want to have it. Maybe I can actually set up the beacon while I'm here. Maybe. I don't know. Not really on top of my priority list. The problem with my fortress that I found, it was in a wait, I could travel on top of the nether roof, mark down the coordinates, and just like wait till I get a Soul Sand Valley. Put maybe a portal, like, nah. Put the coordinates down, make it so that, you know, I just have to follow the X and the X and the Z. And then, like, I can pretty much, you know, it's a brilliant idea. So maybe it won't be a big pain in the ass after all. Oh, and I can use the pie chart as well to navigate. Oh, your boy's a genius. All right. I know I have wheat down below in my storage, but I need seeds, and let's be real, getting seeds, well, is actually easier than doing what I'm doing, but still, kill two birds with one stone. Maybe I'll build more farms here. I don't know, but still, the first step would be to try to. All right, put the shulker box right here. And sooner or later, this pen will be filled. So, all right. So now what can we do to pass the time? It's going to be like a really long time. I need a lot of wither roses. I can also get all the other materials I need, I guess, but yeah, I think we should do that, honestly. Okay. I'm going to empty out this shulker box then. Nope. Oh, I should probably check on the copper golems and the chest, honestly. I can rearrange that. I'll do some like some smaller tasks, like clearing out the area, making it flat. All right, lots of XP. Alrighty. Because I want a for sure amount of wither roses, I'm going to make sure that a shulker box is full of just the stuff that I need. All right. And there was a... Okay, I'm looking back for the material list of this farm that I want to build. All right, so... The first step in this farm actually is to find a basalt biome, which isn't that hard. Good. All right, so I need a calculator out for what I need. So I need 160, I need 1,652,000 building blocks. Divide that by 60. I need about 27 and a half stacks. I also need a lot of glass, 1,017, which divide that by 64. I need about 16 stacks worth of glass. And those are really just the big numbers that I need. Honestly, I might just go get rid of all these ominous potions, to be honest, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Empty out this shulker box. I know I can make more, but still. Give me my item frame. We are going to put that one there. Boom. All right. That shulker box is empty. Good. Because we're going to need a lot of We're going to need a lot of stone. Like I said, I think 71 and a half stacks, which basically means I have to fill in this entire thing with building blocks. Because 9 times 3 equals 27. And I need 27 and a half, meaning I need to make another shulker box. So I'm going to actually do that. I'm trying not to waste the shulker shells because I know I have 10, which means I probably don't need to go back to an end city to get one, but still, it is nice to have one. Okay, first step. So this whole thing needs to be filled with well, the YouTube guide says stone, so I'm gonna use stone because I feel like it. All right. Now, I think I'll do also a bit of landscaping because why not? Why not kill 2 birds with 1 stone, pretty much? Also, I'm making this kind of like, I know I'm making my inventory kind of full, but still. We'll worry about the glass later. I can buy the glass. That could save us some time. I think 1 villager gives you about 48 glass per trade. So times that by 2. Let's actually do the math. Let's get a calculator out for this. Okay, so math time. I need about 1,017 that 1,017 glass. So divide that by 48. I would have to trade only 21 times. 21. So in reality, that would take maybe about like 3 or 4 days, maybe bare minimum. But yeah, that stone's really gonna. All right, so there's this hilly portion over here. Oh, there's still this shulker box full of junk. Okay. I'm gonna empty this out first before anything else. Feed the chickens once again. That's kind of like my main priority. Just feed the chickens. We need them to lay eggs as much as possible, so I'm actually going to break a few. All right, this shulker box is full of junk. We need to fix it. Alrighty. All right. Right. So what I'm gonna do is mostly just kind of landscape a bit. I'll see if can I feed more chickens. From the looks of it, no. I should probably maybe actually in the future I'll set up that beacon. I don't know. Alrighty, so we're gonna be doing, like I said, a bit of landscaping. I'm gonna go find the nearest hole where I can put this dirt in just to make it simple. I'm gonna wait till I can feed them before I do anything else. No, this is a Minecraft Hardcore World on the Java edition, and it's also not an SMP. This is a solo Hardcore World. I'll be asking people. Also, for any future reference, if anybody is asking still about that, I'm gonna ask you to read the pinned chat comment because, no offense, kind of getting tired of having to tell people that this is not an SMP. I know I get a lot of questions like, "Hey, is this an SMP?" But still, sorry. All right, let me check on how the copper golems are doing. Are they stuck on an item? They shouldn't be. Bones, bones. Looks like it's finally reached the end of the bone dispenser. No, it's all right, man. You didn't know. It's all right. All right. All right. I need more chickens. All right. I'll come back here later tonight. And hi, what's up? Okay. I'm gonna find my level 64. All right. This is what I'm gonna be doing pretty much for the next couple of days, or handful of days. Hi, what's up? Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi. All right, there we go. It's at 64. We're gonna place this other dirt. Kind of dark in here. Yes, I am. I'm playing on the Java edition. Get my silk touch pickaxe ready. All right, let me check on what? I've never played Minecraft on computer. Computer's nice. Bedrock has its like own like, you know, set of flaws, and but I heard like the biggest one is that it can run like multiple chunks at a time. Java at the moment kind of sucks at doing that. I mean, I'm only getting 100 frames. I should be getting 1,000. Also, I'm gonna do the shave tactic where I just go from one side to the other. I don't know what this tactic's called, but I'm gonna call it that from now on, because, well, what else am I supposed to call it? Brush strategy, something like that. I don't know. The pinned comment that's or chat message that's in the stream. I mostly have that there because people always ask me, you know, hey, can I join? Can I join? Can I join? Okay, I don't know what that voice crack was, but it's mostly there because people keep on asking me, you know, hey, can I join? Can I join? And the answer is no. And there's like the reason. I was getting sick and tired of people like, you know, asking me, you know, hey, can I join? Which I understand. They want to play. I don't, but this is not an SMP. This is also not Bedrock. It is a Minecraft Hardcore World on the Java edition, which is the PC version. 8. SMPs are kind of expensive. Well, it depends on what the server is, like, to be honest. I personally don't mind an SMP. It's just sometimes it can be just very stressful because it's like, I'll answer your question in a second, Owen. It can be very stressful because like it's like all of a sudden it feels like, you know, a race to see who can get an elytra, who can get netherite, who can get like, you know, a good like spot to build. And that kind of is like, you know, one of the things I kind of don't like about an SMP, because it just feels like, you know, a race, or you're speedrunning pretty much just to get things first before the other players do. That's kind of why I don't like an SMP, or I'm not a big fan of it. Like, because like either A, someone has to set, you know, some ground rules, and sure, they're there, but for a reason, but it gets to a point where it's like, why do I have to follow these rules? I can just go play, you know, Minecraft in solo hardcore. And what I'm doing right now is just flattening out the land so I can get the blocks that I need to build a future build. Orange juice. Thank you for the sub. The accident. I honestly think I forgot how to do that. Or I don't know. You have to go into like, I think YouTube Studios, I think. But yeah, SMPs are just kind of stressful. Oh no. What did you do? There we go, more chickens. I made one by accident. Is there nothing on it? Well, then why was it an accident? I don't understand. There's also Google that can tell you like how to do it. I don't remember. I do remember like deleting my Google account, one of my Google accounts, because I just didn't use it anymore. Right. I need to get a lot of eggs, but I also need to get a lot of building materials. So that's what I'm doing. I'm landscaping this area out. It's been like a little cave almost for too long. Just a little cave. And I'll just put grass right here. Fair enough. Okay, all the blocks are full. All right, more stone. 'Cause that's the building material that we're going to use. Ethan. No, probably not. I'm gonna have to pass really on the SMP opportunity. Alrighty, still collecting the blocks, good. This whole shulker box needs to be filled with stone, which actually is not taking like as long as I thought it would, to be honest. All right. Feed the chickens. We need a lot of chickens. And a lot of eggs. Think of content. Well, the thing is though, I'm not really the biggest fan like of an SMP. I actually just said this a bit ago, but mostly when I play an SMP, it just feels like a race, you know. Trails. Well, mostly when I play an SMP, like here's my problem. It just feels like a race. It feels like I have to speed run a lot of stuff because I gotta get this before like the other person gets you know an item, or I gotta get, you know, full netherite and elytra. Overall, it just feels like a race, and I don't really like it that way. I like it if like it was taking a bit slow, or just it didn't feel like it. And also, I'm not really the biggest fan of the nether only opens up and opens up on. Okay. And then in generally, like, I don't like the idea of losing all of my stuff. Like, I just... Okay, where did I put this one? But with how things are going right now with my, Sorry, guys, stretch. Maybe I'll have to reconsider it. You said that the SMP opens up on the 28th. All right, then there's this hole I'm gonna fill up at least to Y level. That's what we're doing. Fair enough. You said that the SMP opens up on the 28th. I might do it just because I'm hearing like some good things that I kind of want to hear. Some torches down. Maybe reconsider it. I don't know. I just have to see how I feel like when it's close around that time. I'm gonna have to modify the mine to make it look at least a bit pretty. Okay, yes. We're starting to get a good amount of eggs spawning. Good. All right. I just looked up and I got about 10 minutes left. All right. I actually am kind of almost halfway there with the amount of stone I need. So if I can start working on the glass before I'm done getting the eggs, that would be nice. Because that would be like a big step ahead. Alrighty. Alright, I'll go check on the chickens after this row. Yep, looks like I'm out of inventory space for at least stone. And I got three stacks of stone. Nice. I'll start collecting eggs when I get a chance. Okay, more chickens. Filling the hole over there with dirt, and then I think we're going to be done for today. So the goal for the Wednesday Minecraft stream would be to get at least like all the materials ready to build this magma farm. Boom. Just like that. That cave is leveled out. I know there's a lot of caves nearby. Big water ravine. No one to worry about that. All right. Guess I gotta focus on this side. Right, cooked chicken. There's a reason why I have extra chests here. Where's the chicken? Is the bow chest full? Yes, it is. Okay, I'm gonna keep these, but I think I'll solve it next stream. Just because, like, I'll do a bit of work right now. Why not? Read the pinned comment, please. Bow, iron, what is that? Spider eye, golden helmet. Should be all set. Okay, we're getting eggs at a good pace. Good pace, I would say. Hello, what is up? How we doing? Okay, feed the chickens one more time, place the dirt, then I'm out of here. Alrighty. I'm doing all right. Okay, I'm gonna place down more dirt. Go. Sorry from. No, I don't need it. And please don't put, like, you know, Discord, your Discord in the chat, please. I have no interest in that at the moment. All right. Well, right. On that note, chat, I will see you tomorrow for hopefully starting to build this magma cream farm. Hopefully, I honestly might just go to the Nether first to get the skulls, because that's going to be very annoying, and, well, I don't really want to do that, not gonna lie. So I might actually do that first. Anyways, on that note, thank you guys so much for watching. Goodbye.